Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Portland Trailblazers. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point, who is stolen by Lillard. Holiday with the ball. Misi picks him up. Lillard outside. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, BA, I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Clingan with a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Murray. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
The Pelicans trail. Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Guarded now by Clingan. Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Murray against Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Clingan with a screen. Shoots. Second shot opportunity, and that's off the glass and in. Clingan's got his second basket.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Clingan. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lillard outside over Jones, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Right wing. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Sharp against Murray. Picked by Misi. Here's the teardrop. Stripped it away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Lillard penetrating. Klingen inside. He's guarded by Misi. It's Sharp on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
To the inside. Here's Misi. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. And it's Klingen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. Lets the 3 fly. And Klingen pulls it down. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. Lillard up top, defended by Jones. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Lillard, tough finish inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Avdia against Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Murray, defended by Avdia. Murray deciding where to go with it. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Lillard against Jones. Inside. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard darting in. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16 with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Lillard's got 18.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray for three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Here's Lillard to the middle. Now here's Klingon. Defense right on him. Outside Holiday. With his first shot attempt. Pelicans cleared away. Pass to Misi. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he dunks it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Down low. Here's Klingon. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. He has 7. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. That's tipped and stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, so much confidence.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Portland has possession. After the basket by New Orleans. Tipped! Now here's Williamson. Kamara covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally. To the inside. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Avdia screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Sharp, he's checked in for Holiday. Blazers trail by 3. Clinging with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Portland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Picked by Misi. 4-3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Out to the wing. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him. Six to shoot. Misi inside. Klingon's there. Pass to Murray. Picked by Williamson. Takes a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Jones against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. 3-pointer. Lets it go from 11. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Out to the right wing. And Klingon over to help. Stolen. Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia for the lead. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Lillard looking around. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Driving in. That one is off. Klingon with a defensive effort. Blazers trail by 9. Now Avdia. And that's an intentional foul. Avdia, screen on Jones. And Lillard, here we go. Over Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side Murray. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Tips it. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Lillard passes to Avdia. 3 on the clock. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans call timeout. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Doesn't go for him. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard left side. Now Sharp. Outside Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Nice! That one's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Picked by Misi. Williams against Murray. Beyond the arc. Nope. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Sharp. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And it's Zion with the float game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Misi.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And they double up Murray. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Misi in. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard on the take. Oh, the stuff! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Williams rips down the board. Now Portland with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Williams a screen on Williamson. Here's Avdia. Going inside. Jones rips down the board. He fires. Oh, the shot is off.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Out to Edwards. Outside, George shoots the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Portland grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Maxey against Sharp. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Lillard with it. George picks him up. Lillard against George. 6 to shoot. Klingon the screen for Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Here's George. Denny Avdia making his last shot. The shot by George, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. George against Sharp. And George kicks to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got his second bucket of the game to go. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid finds Maxey. The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. There's the pick. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. On the wing, George. Will it go? Buries the long-range jumper. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia. Lillard against George. To the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Embiid dishes to George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He delivered 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Edwards with the screen for George. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. Down low. The shot. Klingon. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdia with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Lillard into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The 76ers trail by 5. Shot to stop the run, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 8.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Kamara finds Lillard. Beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Lillard against George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
On the wing, George. Edwards a screen on Sharp. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Avdia against Edwards. And now Philadelphia on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this. Back over to you guys.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Klingon, second chance shot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Sharp against Embiid. Yep, it counts. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And block. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Pass to Maxey. Here's the teardrop. Avdia with a defensive effort. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 3-point lead. Sharp against Embiid. Now, here's Avdia. D right on him. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maxey. George with the screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Lillard. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. Now Kamara. Kicks it out to Lillard. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Donovan Klingon has been really making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. To the middle. To the left wing. Embiid wide open. The good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Klingon. Lillard against George. Avdia, a screen on George. Lillard attacking. Can't hit from the elbow. The 76ers trail by 5. And stolen by Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid kicks to Maxey. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Right side, Avdia. Up again. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Back to Avdia. Connects from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 10. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pulls up, high post, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the inside. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Grimes. And he gets the bucket. Grimes has got his second basket of the game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Klingon. Maxey grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Shot by Grimes. No good. Trailblazers leading by 8. Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep, Maxey. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against PJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The 76ers trail by 13. It's Grimes on the wing. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 13. Here's Clingan. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And there's the movement. Clingan with great body control coming down the lane.
It's Grimes on the wing. Now Edgecombe. Driving. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Lillard surveying the D. Clingan the screen for Lillard. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's George on the wing. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Portland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Right wing. Edgecombe with it. Kamara on him. Paul George. And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sharp. Another shot. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, getting fancy now. Clingan. Wow.
The 76ers trail by 12. Now Maxey. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And he knocks down the first one.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Oh, my goodness! What a play! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Grant. Cleared away by George. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Unloads. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Trailblazers leading by 8. Grant on the wing. Now Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Trying again. That's off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Up top, George. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Lillard against George. Swinging the screen for Lillard. He takes it in. Another chance here. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
George, the 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And here's Sharp. Lillard outside. Count the basket.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Davis. Pass to Washington from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Maxey. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Irving. Clock at 4. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Thompson gets a good look. They get the rebound. And the shot goes.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Maxey surveys. Here's George. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving against George. Irving, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Irving against George. Pass to Flagg. Davis a screen. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Outside Maxey. For 3, George. Counted from distance. George has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Maxey with a screen on Washington. George against Washington. George sets a screen. It's Grimes on the wing. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Pass to Edgecombe. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on George. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Dallas. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving against George. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Fires the 3. They get it again. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. Washington against George. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. Embiid can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Irving with it. Grimes covering. Outside Davis. The big man Davis attacking.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The Sixers trailing. George in the post. Washington's there. Embiid finds Maxey. 43 seconds left in the second period. Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's 7 points for Paul George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Irving. Hits a three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
George outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Irving against George. Back to Irving. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the center position. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from V.J. Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Anthony Davis packs it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Irving against George. Looking to get back on track. Rejected by George. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Davis with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. They get it back to the wing on the left. Washington outside. He takes it in, and Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And then Embiid with the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And that one's good.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. George feels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Count that bucket.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Left side Grimes. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking to the left side wing. Washington, a good look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a three-point Dallas lead.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
George outside. Launches it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Right side Grimes. Embiid passes to Maxey. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid high post. Davis on him. Embiid can't hit. And here's Flag outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. 76ers trail by 7. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
With the fadeaway. And Grimes pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. It's Grimes on the wing. Back to Maxey. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis is...
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley. No good there.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed
Maxey is an elite shooter. Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving, no good. 76ers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Now here's Irving, covered by Grimes. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Outside George. Embiid, a screen on Washington. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. And he nails it!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Davis with a screen on George. George against Irving. Davis a screen. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Irving fires. 17-footer is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Davis. From about 16. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Oh, no good on the layup. Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Maxey. Now George. Takes a three. Cleared away by Davis. Here's Irving. Here's Washington from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! From way outside. Left side, Davis. Tosses it up. Not that time.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And it's Ware in the corner. Powell against Irving. Powell, the pass to Ware. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Adebayo the screen. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Adebayo. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Washington finds Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Norman Powell with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Davis sets a screen. Shoots from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 6 points.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
There's Hero with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And a deep 3 from Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
There's Hero with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wiggins against Irving. Lets it go. Buries the 20-footer.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. The three ball. Trains the three-pointer.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Flag. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Sliding into the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with the ball. He's got 7. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Flag. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Ware. He has 7, 4 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Yep, that one goes.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. He doesn't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now Hero. He's guarded closely. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. For the 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Irving can't get it to go. Miami leading by 4. Here's Ware, trying to get open is Adebayo. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shot's good by Hero.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Shoots it. Irving finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. There's Hero with the 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 15 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. 3-pointer. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead, up by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in the point. Irving against Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Irving misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. From 18 feet away. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Irving. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Wiggins against Irving. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And even 3-on-3 break. Ware kicks to Powell. Outside, Hero. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Flag, covered by Wiggins. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Hero passes to Ware. Great D that time from Davis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Irving looking over the floor. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock, and that one drops. 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside, Hero lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Flag. Offline with his 3. Miami leading by 9. Hero from deep three-point territory. The long distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And on the way from Irving for 3, drops in the tray.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ware finds Hero. They set the screen. And Davis sends it back. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Thompson dishes to Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Irving. He has 29. Tries it from the top of the key. And Ware pulls it down. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get you. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with flag. And it's Davis at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Hero passes to Ware. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 19 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one's good, Irving.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Adebayo finds Hero, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Irving against Wiggins. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside, picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Ware, no good. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. They set the pick. Hero passes to...
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's flag. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And get the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Hero with the drive. Now Ware. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Davis. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Irving against Adebayo. Another chance. And the block shot turns into a shoot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Hero draws the double. Powell outside. Now Wiggins. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Moving against Wiggins to tie it up. Davis. Washington's outside. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Adebayo buries the jumper.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A 2-point game. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wiggins against Irving. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Davis denied. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Wiggins with it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Thompson fires.
Here we go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Messi in at the 5. Here he goes.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Six to shoot. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans with another.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. It's Hero on the take. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the basket is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray passes to Williamson. Murray, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Jones. From the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Knocked away. Deflected. 1:36 left in the first. Williamson with a screen on Powell. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Has to wear. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Ware. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside, here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Here's Hero. Some solid defense from Misi.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Lots of room. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Yep, that one goes.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Heat trail by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray scanning the floor. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Heat trail by 8. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Powell on the wing. No made baskets yet. Where? And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Misi. Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Pelicans lead by 5. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Outside Murray. Oh, sweet move.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
A minute 42 left to play in the half. He drops it from range. He's got 22.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Pass to Ware. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. From deep. He can't hit that time. Heat trail by 8. Now Hero. He's got 11. Fader on the way. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. On the attack, Hero. Yep, count it. Hero's got 13 now.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Hero, the pass to Powell. There's the drive. Some solid defense from Misi. Here's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's New Orleans up by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. That it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Oh, wow. Look out.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Williamson. Here's Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Ware. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. From the stripe. No good, a bit long that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Heat on D. 8-point game. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hero outside. Out left to the wing. Out to Powell. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's got his first basket. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter here. Murray against Wiggins. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Hero against Jones. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Fires, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 36 points.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Wiggins against Murray. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Adebayo sets a screen over to the left wing. Bam, just battles through contact.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Hero outside. 4 seconds left. Jones with some nice D. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Jones from outside sinks the tray. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Hero for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero, buried from 15 feet out. Hero's got 26.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Picked by Misi. Down low. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Such a wide open look. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Driving to the basket. Jams it home!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Hero! Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 10. Jones feels it out. It's stolen by Jaquez. Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo with the power move.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Now it's Jones. Oh, nice move. Oh, he dams it right back at him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hero against Jones. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Jaquez. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute 37 left in the fourth. Book it!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hero fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Wiggins against Murray. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Heat trail by 9. And stolen by Jones. Launches it from deep. No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Murray against Jaquez. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Williamson. Shot's no good.
It's the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots.
Oh, man!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Messi. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
To the left side wing. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Avdia with a defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Lillard.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
There's a screen. Murray with it. Klingon defending. Here's Messi. And Messi with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A shake. There's a killer two-handed slam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lillard with it. It's tipped. Outside, Jones. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Messi with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lillard left side. That's tipped. Now Murray. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lillard attacking. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The putback. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lillard scanning the floor. Free throw line jump shot. Pass to Avdia. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Avdia's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Klingon with the block. And they get it back. Here's Messi. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 1st quarter. Murray against Sharp to the middle. Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's clinging in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Over in the corner, Avdia. Hits it from three-point range. Avdia's got his 3rd basket of the night. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
That first step of Lillard, get
Over to the wing. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard attacking. And there's the drive. And it's Sharp missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. And that one's on target from the wing. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's the screen. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. To the wing right side. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 13.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Good on the shot.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Jones against Lillard. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great
leader, lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's the try. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Murray against Sharp. Jacks up a three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Swinging the screen for Lillard. Tips it, but no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So far, we're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Messi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans trail. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Jones against Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low, Messi. Portland grabs the miss. Kamara down low. Out left to the wing. Lillard against Jones. Shoots from the line. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Pelicans trail by 3. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Sharp. To the inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lillard again missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
For three, Murray.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Avia gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard outside.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good, Williamson. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. For the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Williamson. And Jones has it in the corner. Williamson is screen on Lillard. Jones the pass to Williamson. Just 2 to shoot, and it's good for 2. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
By himself, and Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so it's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Robert Williams, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare into the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Williamson kicks to Jones. There's the double team with Avdia. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Portland leading by 3. Kamara with it, guarded by Murray. The Pelicans shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thank you once again, Allie. There's the screen. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Here's Avdia. Driving inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, what a finish!
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Lillard against Jones. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Layup no good. The Pelicans trail. .156 left in the fourth. To take the lead, count it! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Avdia. It's deflected. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Now Lillard. Williamson there for the rebound. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Kept alive by New Orleans. Jones up top. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three. Here's Lillard. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
Well, you'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Jones against Lillard. Here's Williamson. Jumper is off.
Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Maxey against Avdia. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Avdia. Here's Lillard. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
It's Grimes on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Maxey. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Now here's Clingan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
So it's Portland now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Lillard looking around. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, deflected. George with it. He's picked up by Lillard. This one for 3. George's shot is good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Down low. On the break. Maxey with a screen on Avdia. George for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Maxey. Portland making their last shot. And it's all from three-point range. 1:58 left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Here's Clingan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, it must be easy to jam it.
For 3, George. They grab their own miss. Here's Grimes. Knocks down the triple. Grimes has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Sharp. Clingan inside. Embiid's there. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Clingan over to help. Embiid high post. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Lillard for 3. On target from range. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Grimes with the ball. Kamara covering. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Avdia off the drive. Outside Kamara. And that one is stuffed right through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets a hand on it. Left side Grimes. The 3 is up. And Embiid throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Really left him alone that time.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Pass to Edgecombe. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey, that's good.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Lillard, serious hops.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Portland moving it around. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Let's watch Dame here. Here's Klingon. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Lillard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Maxey. Shakes him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Blazers trail by 6. Now Klingon. Outside Kamara. Abdia outside. Pass to Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Kamara. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Grimes into the lane. The kick out to Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Embiid. Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. This one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Grimes. And here is Maxey. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Back to Grimes. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Grimes has got 8.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to George. Avdia with a steal. George with a steal. The kick out to Maxey. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From deep. It's stolen. Now the Blazers moving it up. Avdia, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
With some arc. And George with the layup. George has got 5.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Lillard outside. Now here's Klingon. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Lillard outside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Lillard outside. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Maxey. Kamara covering. Maxey passes to Grimes. Now Embiid. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Portland trailing here. Klingon with a screen. Pass to Avdia. Oh, George with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. George has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Embiid, high post. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Blazers trail by 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Maxey surveys. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Outside Grimes. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Sharp, he's checked in for Holiday. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Philadelphia leading by 4. They set the screen. Maxey on the wing. Camara covering. Maxey passes to George. Over Avdia. George's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 28.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Grimes, the pass to George. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Embiid with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And Maxey, here we go. Now George. He shoots. Sharp there for the rebound. Outside Maxey. Now George. Fires the 3, buries it from outside.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Lillard, no problem from 14.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maxey.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Lillard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams comes in for Klingon, and Holiday subbed in for Sharp. Both free throws good for Lillard.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now here's Maxey. Kamara covering. Outside George. Outside Maxey. Now George. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Holiday up top. Maxey covering. Another steal. Here's Embiid. For three. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, Grab, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Portland with it. 8-point game. Up top, Lillard. From downtown, the three is in. Holiday against George. Outside Maxey. From deep.
of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Maxey. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving after the miss from Joel Embiid. Irving with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
They set the pick. Pass to Edgecombe. With the drive. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Irving. Over George. Irving can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's George on the wing. It's George on the wing. Over Irving. George, no good. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. TV, no question. Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he was drafted in 2012.
Kevin, how could he not? He won a national title collegiately. He has incredible size and skill on both ends of the floor. That hype was real, and it was earned.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. George with the screen on Thompson. Left side, George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Irving for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. Clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Davis setting the pick for Irving. So the wing on the left. Washington kicks to Davis. Washington with the screen on Embiid. And that one's good by Davis.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against George. Irving looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
It's Grimes on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis with a screen on George. And a deep 3 from Irving. Here's Davis. Maxey grabs the miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Nice move. Pass to Grimes. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
George against Irving. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. The three-pointer no good. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Now Edgecombe. Puts up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Irving with the ball. George picks him up from deep Washington. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against George. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Irving. Top of the key. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Irving against George. Goes up from the top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Crafty move. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. And he drives in. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Flash. And here's George for 3. Connects from 3-point range. George has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. George against Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 23 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Out to the right wing. George, that's a two-pointer. And that one, good. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the Mavericks another three.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
It's Grimes on the wing. Spins. Here's Edgecombe. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Flag. Davis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Irving for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's George for three. And Irving pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We've got more in store for you right after this. Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Grimes and Bede in the corner. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Davis with a screen on George. And on the way from Irving for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside for George. Pass to Embiid. It's Grimes on the wing. It's good from long range. Grimes has got 9 points.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Irving. Maxey kicks to George. It's Grimes on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 12.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 1. Here's Irving going inside. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 33 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Irving against George. Davis with a screen on George. And on the way from Irving for 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Irving passes to Davis. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. For the tie. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving for 3 from deep Washington. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
To the right side. Embiid finds Grimes. Maxey on the wing. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grimes. Over Flag. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Maxey in the corner. Here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Grimes passes to Maxey. From downtown, drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Well, it's been... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And George gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving against George. Trying to get open is Davis. Irving, good. Irving's got 38 points.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
To the paint, and Embiid in the corner. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's George on the wing. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving against George with the fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Washington, plenty of space, connects with the J.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Maxey, oh, that is a big-time jam.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Irving with the drive. Oh, it's good! What a move!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And stolen by Flag. Puts it up. Cleared away by George.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. From 19, that one goes.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And down goes the three.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Irving against George. Here's Davis. For 3. And Davis nails the 3.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Washington. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
George looking around, launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Pass to Ware. 4-3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Here's Dallas now. It's a three-point game. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving with a deep three. Rebound Miami.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's Adebayo. And here's Hero. Over Washington. Hero with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. An easy two on the layup. Irving's got 5 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving, and he drives in. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Fires from the wing. Then a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. Powell with a steal. Here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Washington. Hero outside. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Inside, here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That's on Khalil Ware. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving with a deep three. That three's off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stats.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Now Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Miami now. Pass to Ware. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Powell against Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Washington over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Adebayo against Washington. Hero for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, sweet move. Irving, the pass to Washington. Powell against Irving. Fires from the line. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving against Powell. From the elbow, another one falls for Dallas.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
A minute 58 left in the second. Here's Ware. Offline with a 3. Dallas leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Washington. Adebayo, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Davis, a screen. Pass to Flag. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Flag outside. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Man, that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
To the left wing. Back to Hero. The wide open shot is on the money. Hero's got 15.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Ware, that's good. He's got 13.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving, the pass to Washington. Powell against Irving. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple. Outside Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires it from 18, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 20 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Hero, who drains the 19-footer.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Adebayo passes to Hero. 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Washington.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Davis with a screen on Powell. Down low. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hero. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hero's got 21.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Irving. Powell covers. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Hero left side. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Hero outside for the lead. And it's Ware missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Davis, the pass to Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Miami with the ball. Hero left side. It's stolen away. Here's Flag, hounded by Wiggins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Davis from long range. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. And for Miami, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Powell. Nice move. And it's Irving missing. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Ware. Powell surveying the D. He takes it in. Back to Ware. Shoots over Davis. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Miami out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Mavericks trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Powell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving fires from way outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Hero outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving against Powell. Outside Irving. He shoots. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 6. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Irving fires. He gets it to go off the sweet move. Here's Hero. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Irving looking around. He's off from 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Davis down low. Pounded by Adebayo.
And the length is hard. contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:21 left in the game. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Kyrie misses the three.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington against Wiggins. Another chance. The bucket is good! 11-point game. Hero. The triple drops. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. Now, Hero plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Miami with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Good on the three-point shot.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hero kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, Hero. He's got 5. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lets it go with the 3. And Messi with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williamson, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's good, 2 points. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
1:10 left in the first.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Hero against Jones. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans on D, trailing by 4. Hero looking over the defense. 6 to shoot. The steal. Powell with the steal. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Over to the left wing. Here's Messi. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now Hero. He's got 9. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Murray, the pass to Jones. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Now Hero. Here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Murray down low, guarded by Powell. From the arc, and again New Orleans with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now Hero, 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Ware. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And then the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray against Powell. Murray dishes to Jones. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. He takes it in. And down. It goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases.
And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Heat.
And hard to be mad at the defense. Sometimes Hero just makes some really tough contested shots.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Jones. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. .111 left to play here in the half. From about 19 feet, another one falls for New Orleans.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Hero kicks to Powell. Hero against Jones. Clock at 6, and it's Adebayo in the corner. The Heat need to get a shot off. Wiggins from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Well, take it up strong, big fella.
27 seconds left in the first half. Jones against Hero. Now where? Back to Hero. A baseline J. Messi grabs the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. It turned out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now Hero takes the 12-footer and hits. Hero's got 13.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lets the three fly, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got .23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's Hero with the three. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Hero. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. There's the pick. Unloads from 13. Here's Messi. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hero. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hero's got 6 in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Murray. Messi with the ball. Now defended by Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans scoring again. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stolen by Jones. Murray surveying the D. The 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked away. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Hero against Jones. There's a good screen. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it falls over the rim and in. Wiggins has got his first basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Here he goes. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 5. Now Hero. He's got 17. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the middle. Here's Messi. And throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. And it's in there. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half. 6 seconds left to play in the third. He got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That is just a...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll reach... turn shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the 1. Miami with the ball. And here is Hero. And he tried to put it down hard.
Watch out the low. Woo!
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Williamson, the screen. From the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Outside, Hero. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Hero. Out to the wing. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Trying again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Pelicans leading by 4. Murray outside. Nice execution down low. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's tipped. Powell down low. Murray on him. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And stolen by Wiggins. Hero against Jones. Here's Paul. Hero with the screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock.
Defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts it off balance and able to draw the foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Hero drops them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Misi. Adebayo outside. And he does not hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And down it goes.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
They set the pick. Hero. Good.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's New Orleans now. Murray with it. Williamson right side. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a
athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Murray is doubled to the left side wing. Six on the shot clock. The three is up. Portland with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Here's Avdia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And they double up Murray. Back to Williamson. Going inside.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard.
Oh! Wow!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Portland making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Clingan, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Misi. Picked by Misi. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Clingan with a screen. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Murray against Holiday. Picked by Misi. Launches a three. The putback. And he can't get that one. Trailblazers lead by 4. Avdia attacking. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Klingen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, it must be easy to jam it.
To the wing on the left. Now the Blazers on the move. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 11.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Gets the three ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Klingen. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Carving out space. Zion.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Here's Lillard. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 16.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Outside Kamara. 6 to shoot. Back to Avdia. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Lillard looking around, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, all-defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Avdia outside. Pass to Lillard. The three. Misi grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Lillard against Jones. The floater. Avdia left side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Poke loose. Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Knocked loose. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .105 left in the second period.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Clingan with a screen. Lillard outside. Pass to Clingan. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Clingan with 1 on the clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Ball stolen.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you...
Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Avdia screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Avdia, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Murray. That one drops for him. Murray's got 8.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Jones against Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 14.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Trailblazers lead by 4. 90 seconds into the second half now. Lillard against Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys, back over to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Pass to Misi. Williamson outside. Five on the clock. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Up top, Avdia. He's guarded by Misi. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Avdia can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's stolen by Holiday. Jones against Avdia. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Drew Holiday finally breaks through in 2021, Coach.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A. He's an experienced veteran and a leader both on and off the floor.
Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jones from outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 26 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Murray, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. The baseline, Jay. Here's Klingon. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Yves Missi. Portland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor. He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Outside Kamara, outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Williamson. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Holiday. Now it's a 7-point Portland lead. Outside Murray. Here's Missi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Kamara, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Pelicans trail by 5. And there's the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard against Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To tie it up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lillard. And it goes straight through with a swish. Lillard's got 30 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Picked by Missi. And they call an illegal screen here. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Holiday against Murray. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Here's Missi. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir!
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Murray scanning the floor. Can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Avdia outside. Here he goes. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray against Holiday. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Lillard penetrating. Dame on the take.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Lillard against Jones. And here's Lillard. 11 feet out. Can't get it. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Portland leading by 7. Holiday using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Stolen by Jones.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Holiday outside, and stolen by Murray.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
You got to love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
New Orleans calls timeout. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Oh, swiped away.
Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Avdia with it, now defended by Embiid. Here's the 3, and Avdia the bucket on the assist by Klingon.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's been a quick start for Portland. Here, Sharp kicks it out to Lillard. Sharp against Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Inside. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
George sets a screen for Maxey. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Outside for George. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Great open look there. Lillard's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. He's got 6, buries it from 3-point range.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Edgecombe with it. Lillard picks him up. Embiid, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Trailblazers leading by 8. 34 seconds left to play in the first. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Playing the screen for Lillard. Over George, and Portland again with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Embiid. George against Lillard. To the inside. Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Lillard attacking. Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard, right side. Quingen the screen for Lillard. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
That's just a great job of finishing by Quingen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now, here is George. He's got 9. Over Sharp. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Paul George.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey with it. Lillard picks him up. Right side George. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Out left to the wing. Here's Kamare. Nailed from three-point land. Kamare's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 76ers getting the bucket. And he makes that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
George with the ball. Defended by Avdia. Count the basket. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Sharp. George with no one around. Good on the triple. George has got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's just say his success will continue.
Trailblazers leading by 13. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Lillard from outside. A putback. Here's Klingon. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shoots. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 14. Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. That one drops for him. 13 points for Donovan Klingon.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set 30 screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The 76ers trail by 16. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Kamara. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Avdia gets the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Count that one. George has got 20.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Lillard against George. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Grimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to George. Inside. Here's Maxey. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Sharp driving in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to George. Shoots the 3. Portland grabs the miss. 1:15 left in the third. And it's Lillard missing. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 23 points in the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Lillard against George. Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Knocks it loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George finds Grimes. George looking around. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George. Edgecombe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lillard outside. "11 feet away. That shot off the mark. George way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 slot. Here's Sharp, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 28. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Portland?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Avdia. And Portland again with the bucket. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From 20 feet out. And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Lillard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Another shot. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Sharp rips down the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Embiid with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Doubled by Maxey. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Embiid inside, covered by Lillard. Oh, softly lays it in.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside, Maxey. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Going to work down low.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Abdia. And free throw, good from Avdia. Both free throws, good from Avdia. Philadelphia with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Fires from way outside. Outside George. From outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for three. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They led by as many as 18 points. The long three.